Alright, what up? It's Shingster94, and welcome back to my Road to RE9uiem livestream series. So, today we are going to continue the mansion incident, and we're going to see the remake side of things, and then the Chronicles side, and then finally Wesker's escape. So this is going to wrap up the whole mansion incident, as far as I'm concerned. And then, yeah, pave the steps towards the Raccoon City destruction incident, which will be the next arc, basically. So I'm excited. So who do we got here today? We got Feargale. Hey, what's up, man? Cody Gist. Wooseok Kim. Good to see y'all. Good regulars here. Alright, so let me know if anything looks weird or it's lagging like crazy or something, because my encoder's giving me a warning that my bitrate keeps dropping and I'm losing frames like crazy right now. So I'm kind of nervous that it's not going to be very smooth, but I'm not even doing anything right now, so I don't even think you can tell. So we'll find out in a little bit. Who else popped in? George Mercer, hey man, and Manu, good to see you. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and hop right into it. Wonder how many of you saw the last stream and then saw the associated short that I uploaded. Yeah, that is probably one of the best rage moments in recent times, for sure, on this channel. It compares to a few rage moments that a lot of people know about. Code Veronica. I think you know what I'm talking about if you know. Anyway, so yeah. Hopefully nothing like that happens again, and I will save maybe a few times throughout this. I'm gonna, I don't know why I'm so hellbent on going through without saving. It's like, it's not really a flex, honestly, and for what we're doing here, I should be playing it more safe, honestly. So, I'll definitely save. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and boot the game up and get going here. So, launch the game here. And I'll switch here. Hopefully the game will show up in a second. There it is. Oh no, come on, it's gonna do this. The game's frozen, which means the game capture isn't working properly. Shoot, this might ruin the whole thing. I might have to restart my computer. Seems to be the only thing that fixes these things sometimes. Crap. That ticks me off. Man, already starting with troubles. Okay, well, give me a moment here, guys. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Really sucks. All this preparation. The system is fragile. Wonder if I could do it through window capture. Let me try that. There we go. That might work. The only thing I don't like about window capture is if I'm not in full screen, then you guys aren't either. So that's why you see that white line down there. Like, I know I can get it working if I restart my computer, but that's going to disrupt the stream, and I might have to reschedule it and everything. It's such a pain. Okay, let me try something. I'm going to try stopping the stream from OBS, but not on YouTube. Hopefully, the thing is, it might end automatically when I do that. Let's see. Okay, I should be back. What up? And it looks like the game is going. And what's awesome is it doesn't appear the stream ended. It simply was interrupted, and you guys were probably in a standby slate, for all I know. Can you guys hear me? Just let me know. We still have a big delay. That's unfortunate, but we'll get by. Yay! Alright, Cody just. Thank you. Alright. And yeah, we got the game. And you guys should be hearing it. I imagine it's playing the demo right now. Yep, I think we're good. Alright. With that, let's go. Wasting enough time here. Cool. Let's go, then. Alright, so what's gonna be a game changer and a lifesaver, relatable to the last stream, is in advance, I made sure to set the game up to where I will have a door skip mod enabled. Yes, that is gonna save so much time. Alright, and just like Zero, there is another HD texture mod. I have a couple of them. One for all the textures during regular gameplay, and then there's a more recent HD mod I have installed for the pre-rendered FMV sequences. They look better than ever, so this whole game is going to look really amazing. And of course, I have my graphics settings set to 4K at 60 frames per second, so that's nice. Alright, let's do a new game.
Resident Evil.
Hey, Muhammad Abdullah. Alright. Definitely playing in wide, so it fills the whole screen. I like the alternate control scheme. We do not need subtitles. Alright, and of course, you know how I've been going with this live stream series. I am playing in the easiest possible setting that doesn't affect story gameplay. So, we're going to play in the easiest mode. I like taking a walk. I can relax and enjoy myself. Let's go. Alright. And in contrast to the last stream with the original Resident Evil 1, where I played as Chris first and then Jill, I'm going to do the opposite here. We're going to start with Jill and then do Chris. Alrighty? Here we go. And of course I have the mod on that fixes Jill's color of her outfit, so that's nice. Alright, let's watch.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet.
It's word for word the same as the original, which is nice.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Sing occasional freeze up, Manu? Yeah, anyone else? Are you seeing freeze ups at all? My thing is still telling me my bitrate keeps dropping, so something might be up. Not sure what I could do to fix that, though. Joseph, I'm afraid you're toast. Jill's in complete shock.
Come on! Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Chris was ready to just give up. Alright, I made a small tweak to his setting. I don't know if it'll help at all, but let's see.
Make for that mansion!
Okay. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's
Awesome,
Chris?
George.
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
Nice observation, Barry, as always. All right. Oh man, shit. We're gonna need to deal with this. All right. Clearly, the stream is stuttering somewhat. I don't understand because I'm using the same goddamn settings as I always do. Okay. Let's try this. Really don't think this is gonna do much, but we'll see. Okay. Drop the bitrate a couple thousand, and I put this preset on the fastest setting instead of the best quality, so I sacrifice a little quality, but we'll see if that, like, fixes anything. But yeah, can't waste too much time trying to fix this. Alright, I'll go ahead and grab this ink ribbon off the bat so I have some with me. And we'll proceed.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Alright, look at that door skip. Ugh. Not so Joker-like anymore, are you?
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it!
Still takes you 3 shots.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Alright.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Not sure what the problem could be. I have only the programs I need open. I need to have, like, a program in the background open in order for the door skip to work. Yeah, it seems overall a little more stable, but you're right. It's still giving me signs of, like, droppage for whatever reason. I don't know. Oops. Don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. You gotta do the stair trick. Go much faster.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Nice.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
That's what it looked like, Manu. You're right, you did a pot shot. Alright. I don't really want to do this cutscene with the Cerberus because they changed it to where now if you do that, you have to face one. And that could be just a waste of health, so I'm not doing that. Alright. Alright, follow suit and go into the opposite door. Even though we can't really go anywhere here because now the lockpick does not go to the sword key doors. We still get the sword key even with Jill. Alright, and I will do this sequence at least once. This time with Jill. Get a defense item only to have to use it, kinda. I mean, I don't have to, but I don't know if I want to waste handgun ammo on this one zombie that's gonna appear. If I'm good, if I'm smart, I might be able to just juke him. I like how they execute this cutscene. Yep. All right. Now, I know. Gotta go up. No, actually, don't go upstairs immediately. We actually go back in the dining room. I know this game more than Zero for sure, but still not nearly as well as the OG RE1. So tips and mild backseating, of course, is welcome. But otherwise, for the most part, I know where I'm going, at least for the mansion bit. Oh, let me fish something off of Kenneth here. Yep, a film. That'll add just a tiny bit to the story. That's a good point, Manu. I could probably do that when I have, like, a shotgun or something. Or more ammo like this. Alright, first wad of ammo. Alright, got a couple herbs right here. I'm gonna leave them alone, though. Look at me zoom up those stairs. I always love that trick. Alright. This is the game that introduces Crimson Heads. Although we did see a few in the Umbrella Chronicles scenarios that I've already played. But yeah, this is the first time in the main series of games where you see them. I gotta remember what buttons push. Alright, let's get my gun out. Actually, no. I think I could avoid this one right here if I'm fast enough. See? Yeah. Alright, get this thing. The golden arrow. And this is telling you to examine stuff. A feature should always be taken into consideration. Alright, we got the arrowhead. Another handgun magazine here. At least they call it a magazine now. I think in harder modes there's usually 2 zombies in here, but playing in the easiest they only gave me 1, so that's nice. Alright, I unlocked it. What up, Kai? Good to see you. Alright. Get another dagger. Alright, I'll go ahead and defeat this zombie. Well, I still have the knife, I'll make use of it. Oh, is he dead already? Yes, he is. Okay, they're gonna be piss easy, I guess. There we go. Alright, now we take that arrowhead where it goes. Some shotgun rounds out here. Shells. That's where it goes. So I forgot how it goes. Is it actually very easy? Or is very easy a mode that you actually can't access until you beat the game once? I always get confused. Alright, check the back of the book, and there's the sword key. And then, of course, the Book of Curses becomes a file. Examine this, so we get the sword. There we go. Okay, so with the sword key, there's some place. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this door, but not go in. Same thing here. Just gonna unlock it, but not go in.
Barry.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
Oh no.
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
I hope I didn't jip myself out of the shotgun scene because I just triggered this cutscene.
It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Because if that's the case, I don't want to go this route.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Okay, well now that that just happened, I'm going straight for the shotgun. And yeah, let me guess, it's not gonna work now. No sandwich, huh? That's stupid. Shouldn't trigger that cutscene. I thought that cutscene can't be triggered until you do the shotgun one first. But maybe that's just the original. Damn it. Okay. Well then, we're restarting.
Resident Evil.
Okay, well, now that I know that... Don't worry, this will go fast. It would be nice to get through a single game in this live stream series without having any setbacks, because so far, every single stream, granted this is only the third, but every single one so far has had a setback of sort. But look how fast it's gonna go, because I can skip cutscenes and doors.
I think you...
Shut up. Alright, it's all good. Setbacks give it depth. I appreciate trying to put a positive spin on it. Alright, you got nothing else. Ha! He didn't come at me this time. That's cool. We'll save some ammo. Not that we need to in this mode. Honestly, in this mode, I should have a kill 'em all tactic. I'm sure that would be a fun little mini-series for Resident Evil creators. Play every game, and your objective is to kill everything that you can. Yeah, I don't really... I have almost zero interest in that mobile game. Because it's a mobile game. They never... I'm gonna try to put it as nicely as possible. They never last. They never get well received. Alright, let's try this again. Unlock this door, but not go in. And I'm gonna go this way to start, because that's what I originally was gonna do. I know in this game you want to pray for criticals. Otherwise, I need to burn zombies that I don't decapitate. If I want to prevent crimson heads. Alright, get another wad of ammo here. Okay, and I don't think I can do anything further down here. Yep. Still get this cutscene. Yeah, so I could probably save time and not bother. Ooh, that was close. Not bother burning bodies. Save even more time. That's an armor key door now. Let me grab this jewel. Alright, now let's go do the shotgun stuff. No, it's gotta be this way. Ooh, that door just needs a lockpick. Okay, I'm running out of space really quickly here. Herbicide's out here. Ugh. No, head stomp. Hey, man. Alright. That for a dagger. Nice. Free dagger. I know Chris doesn't have it so easy. Like, he has to face that zombie. Alright. Can't pick up the shotgun yet, so... go this way. That's now an armor key door. Turn out your pockets. Turn out your pockets. Oh, headshot. Too bad I was off camera, but you heard it. Okay, so this is where you get the kerosene and have the ability to burn bodies. Bit based on Manu's advice and the fact that, yes, it is in very easy mode, basically. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about burning bodies. Crimson Heads shouldn't be too much of a threat in this mode. Alright, so yeah, let's empty stuff out. Things do stack now, so that's nice. Alright, say goodbye to the knife forever. Alright, stash the shells. Alright, that's a lot more manageable. Alright. How many times can you go through that door before it stops working? What is it, like 3 or something? Let me know in the chat so I keep that in mind. I know eventually it gets fixed to where it doesn't matter anymore, but I don't think that happens until you come back to the mansion after the residence. Man, if I'm playing the hiking, or no, the taking a walk one, which I think is very easy mode. So twice, Manu? Okay. At least twice? Okay. That should be all I need, honestly. I only went through it that time because I needed to clear my inventory. I don't need any more ink ribbons. I already have 9. Alright, let's do this.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Alright, now we're on the right path. So yep, I am just gonna go through there again. It only is a problem if you're going through the other way, though, I'm pretty sure. I know. They need to fix the sandwich line. It doesn't have nearly as much oomph. Alright, I'm gonna put away the shotgun for now. Alright. I just... I put away my magazines. How did I not notice that? Do we? Alright, get the stuff here. Dog whistle, key item for sure. More ammo. And a lighter. I'll just do this, make use of the lighter. That's an armor key door still, I'm pretty sure. Herbage. That's still a helmet key door. An unlit fireplace, so first use the lighter. And then use the wood. Not that I need that, I just like doing that sequence. Alright. Alright, should get the Barry cutscene again. There we go.
Barry.
Oh.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec.
I do appreciate how most of the lines are the same, but it's more fluid and fast.
Yellow and mellow, those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Still not as iconic as your original line. Especially against living things.
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see.
And I have this is still better
I'll
too.
take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Alright. Well, I need an item box again, clearly. But I'm about to get rid of the sword key, I believe, so... You know what? Let's kill it. I can't from here. Alright, get rid of the sword key. Yeah, most of the time they go down in 1 to 2 shots. What the hell? Okay. And I'll never forget the fact that I thought this zombie needed to be burned, but it's just there to fool you. It never reanimates, apparently. This is a save room, but no save room music. Oh, you know what? I have the BGM totally down. No wonder you weren't hearing it this whole time. Let's fix that. Yeah, this is because the last time I played it was for my Ultimate Weapon Showcase, and for those videos, I actually turn the music off, if I can. Ah, so much more ambient now. Damn, that means we missed a few tracks. Okay. Store the rounds. All this stuff some of this stuff I'm gonna use pretty soon. That uses the lockpick now. Don't need the broken shotgun now. Battery pack. This goes to Jill's stun gun. Definitely don't need that. And that's an armor key door. So I won't be using that stuff really soon. Clearly, I need to get the armor key. Alright. Still got a bite off. Use one. Hey, fire! Alright, got the collar. Of course, there's more to it than that. Imitation of a key. So it's not quite the armor key yet. We'll go all the way around here. We saw a bit of this in Umbrella Chronicles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, actually, it's where the snake appeared against Richard and Rebecca. Alright, discard the whistle. Nice. Okay, so with that... Let's see, where do I need to go? Where is that? Ah, I remember now. Okay. Oh, there you are. You want some now, huh? Bam! Headshot! Damn it, I should have went through here, I forgot. Better be sure I'll be okay against those things. Okay, three shots, not bad. This is why we need the imitation. Deactivate that trap. Alright, make this the armor key. There we go. Now we're gonna unlock a bunch of rooms with that. Okay, where should I unlock first? You know what? I need to use that herbicide and that jewel, so going here first. Oh, someone's trying to get through. Oh yeah, let's unlock this. Just goes to that hallway. No longer needs a number. Passcode. Here we go. Another battery pack. You see the shadow? That's cool. Alright, use the herbicide. And check the line. Yep, red line. And there we go. I like how they improved on it a little bit. Now, if you're not careful, you could accidentally kill the herbs all in here. Alright, we got the first death mask. These essentially replace the crests, in a way. Although the crests are still in the game, technically. Just used for a different purpose. Alright, don't panic, don't panic. I got the ammo. Alright, use the blue jewel now. Shoddy ammo. So that jewel is completely optional. Alright, let's go into the keeper's room. Keeper's Diary. Most famous file in Resident Evil, in my opinion. Headshot! I'm loving it. Wait, did I miss something in there? Probably. Yep, a battery pack. I totally would have been lost without it. Alright, unlock this door. Now we could loop around. Armor key door there. I know we can't do that sequence fully yet because we would only have half of the music notes, so I'm not gonna bother initiating that yet. I do remember that. Alright, let's go ahead and release the Cerberus. I'll have the health and ammo. Oh, damn. Get stabbed. Alright, make short work of it. Should have that selected so I make the most damage. Alright. This is an... I'm pretty sure this is a helmet key door now. Yes. Okay, I know where we can go now. Let's get a nice weapon. More ammo. It's Forrest. I'll take that. The grenade launcher. For Forrest. Alright. And now she's gonna have to defeat him. Sorry, Forrest. And I know once you beat the game once, you unlock one dangerous zombie mode, and he stalks you throughout the entirety of the mansion bit. Okay. Let's see. Next rooms that need unlocking. Getting low on space, though. I'll do that in a second. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, I think I remember. I'm not sure though. I think it's this one first. And then this one. Nope, I got it wrong. I think it was that one first and then this one. And then this. Nope. Well, you'll shoot. I used to know it by heart, but no longer. Okay, clearly involves this one. There we go. Yeah, it's probably easy enough to where you'll get it eventually. I just know you could do it in just 2 moves, if you know what it is, pretty sure. There we go. Without all the pieces. Okay. So, we need to clear some space so I know where I'm going next. So I can get there pretty quick. I'm gonna use those 2 masks that I have. That goes. Oop. And that's where that goes. Alright, cleared a couple spaces there. Okay. Let's go this way. They haven't busted through yet. But they have. Let's do the stuff in here. Bracelet, necklace, and crown. Alright. Orange bracelet, purple necklace, green crown. Bracelet. This needs to be orange. Alright, that's the wrong side, clearly. Necklace needs to be purple. Like so. Crown, this needs to be green. Like so. And this is where we get the orange bracelet. Like so. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, got another mask. A convenient spot, too. Let's unlock that. Go straight out to the area I just was in. I'll do that later. For now, gonna go unlock the last armor key door, I believe. I'm gonna go through here. Actually, could get the item box. Holy shit! Oh, this ammo. I'd probably start using the more powerful weapons right now. Might be okay. Yeah, let's do it. Shotgun time. Alright. That should be good. Little note there. Barry, always coming through. Yep, that's it for the armor key. Nice. Ah, this track. No, that just contains a first aid spray. I don't need that. Ink ribbon and an herb. Need nothing in here.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
You can get this cutscene in the original if you take the alternate path. In this game, you get it, I think, regardless. Or the alternate path, you wouldn't get this. That's nice. It sort of hints at Barry's shadiness a little bit.
I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it.
I wonder who.
Let's continue our investigation.
Alrighty then. So the puzzle in this room is a little different. Alright, fish hook. Lure of the bee. That is a good point. How'd Barry get in? There we go. And we get a crest. I gotta deal with this freaking bee. All close up and then 4K. Okie dokie. That'll be nice for later. For a certain weapon. Okay, so now that we got that stuff, I think we can do the Richard business now.
Richard!
There he is!
What happened?
The one we know from Umbrella Chronicles.
You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Alright, I think it's time for my occasional stand-ups, because I'm starting to get restless. So, once again, I'm going to disappear temporarily, but I'll still be here playing the game. Alright?
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm...
Back!
Does it ever not hurt?
And this time he actually stays alive, and like he should, being cured of the poison. Alright. You know, technically it's venom, not poison, because he was bit. Yeah, it was awesome headshots that I got against the Crimson Heads. Alright, now for the other use of the lighter. Don't know if I need magazines anymore at this point. Oh, headshot! Nice. Alright. Musical score. Now we can do that stuff. Alright, know where we're going with that now. No match for the shotgun. Alright, now we can combine these. There we go. Moonlight Sonata. Nice. This is more reminiscent of the actual song. George, you know who you're talking to? Yeah. You do realize I'm playing in the easiest mode, right? I don't need to be hoarding herbs. Trevor's diary. Okay, this puzzle. So hour hand to armor, minute hand to head. All right. Nope. That one stays where it is, actually. Other way, darn it. Oh. There we go. 6 o'clock. And they expanded that puzzle a little bit too. Alright, got the shield key. It's time for the yawn. Let's see, before we do that, let's play it very safe, and I will save. I will do my first save right now. I'm gonna switch to the grenade launcher with acid rounds. Like how you could swap them at will now. I don't need the lighter at all anymore, I don't think. Or, well, technically I know I could use it still to get the code for the Vigil and everything. But, I mean, I could still stash it right now. Alright, everything else I think I'm good to keep. Should probably take another thing of ammo just in case it doesn't go on down after 6 acid rounds, which I feel like it's going to, especially in this mode, so. Okay. And now to save. I know these saves were from my weapons showcase, so I'm just trying to think. Those two are my hubs, and then these are like all my enemy hubs. Let's just do this one weird one of Chris. I'll overwrite that one. Yep, whoever said it was right. It's purple and very easy mode. Alright. Let's go.
I'm okay. The others...
Yeah, the others. Alright, here we go.
Payback time.
Yeah. Ouch.
Thanks.
It's not over yet.
Jill!
Noble sacrifice.
Richard!
Yeah, not a big fight at all. I only used 3 rounds. Alright, got the assault shotgun. I'll make good use of that for a little while. Alright, get the last mask. And yes, we did get poisoned, unfortunately.
Oh, am I poisoned?
I need serum.
Yeah. And on this path, just like the original, Barry doesn't rescue you. So we gotta go get the serum ourselves. Oh well. Small detour. And take a headshot with the assault shotgun. Alright, I'll use one of these herbs right now. So much slower in this condition. She's basically floating right there. Alright. Here we go. All better. I got back down to caution again, it looks like. Alright. Get... Oh yeah, we don't need the regular shotgun anymore, just the assault shotgun. Let's get the other ammo. There we go. There, that should do. Yeah, don't need anything else. Nice, perfect 20. There we go. Now we're back and fine. Alright, we got the other two masks, so we can do this now. Alright, this is the one without the nose. What? There you go. Reference frame still giving me issues. And this one's without the mouth. Okay. Should make short work of this with the assault shotgun. Giving me more shells there anyway. Didn't go as smoothly as I was hoping, but he was taking forever to get to me. Alright, stone and metal object. We need that to get out of the back of the mansion. I'm not sure about that, George. Wait. I saved so much time going this way. I'm not gonna bother with you. Alright. More shells! Now it's just dumping shells on me, huh? Alright, I gotta go down here first. Nope, wrong one. Supposed to be west. There we go. This puzzle for me is piss easy to remember because it's the direction closest to the camera. Damn. I think Barry just came across Lisa Trevor. Oops. Yep, and there you go. Just both of them need to be pointing right. Alright, gotta walk through here so I don't disturb the crows. Because this is where we use the crest. And it reveals the other 3 crests. Alright, now I gotta examine each of these. This is probably a huge waste of time because Jill already gets enough weaponry. Like how it doesn't force you to choose which hole to put which. There it is. Magnum revolver. This game's Colt Python. Nope. This is one of the creepiest parts of the game. Running through a dark forest with infected undead. With wolf howls and everything. Map of the courtyard. Stash the Magnum. And here's the crank. Look, examine it, and it's square shaped. Square crank. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get past her without getting hit. It's a challenge. Pretty tough. Damn it! You got me on the back string. That's not fair at all. Alright, at least there's some herbs out here. I'll go ahead and use both of them. There we go. Surprised they didn't budge.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Nope. Damn! Took all three of them out in that second shot. Alrighty. Yeah, drain the water. Seems a lot deeper in the remake. Alright, I know the adders in this game could be fairly cheap sometimes. Some more crows. Oh, adders. Alright. Time for the residents. Alright, still gotta cover the hole. Like so. Another battery pack. Alright, stash the crank for now. Okay, so I know that remake is opposite original when it comes to how to trigger Barry and the flamethrower. So, in the original, you get that by not doing the V-Jolt, if I remember. So in this one, I have to do the V-Jolt if I want Barry to show up. So, since I have to do the V-Jolt, I'm gonna go ahead and bring the lighter and actually figure out the puzzle I'll need to figure out the code. And yeah. Because I want to trigger that cutscene. Alright, game's a little different. Can't go into this room yet. Need a key for it. Let's go into the double red doors. Freak some people out right there. So you got an eye with 2 diagonal lashes. Damn, I didn't know it was gonna be that easy. Alright, get more shells. Look at that. We got the red book. It's in here now. And it's still blank. Unprinted book. Alright. Alright, so the green is an eye with 3 top lashes and 1 bottom lash. Yep, that's fine with me. Jill is supposed to be the easiest of the easy, so... And orange has 2 side lashes. Alright, should be easy enough to remember. So red, green, orange, 3, 6, 5. Something like that. 3, 6, and 5 are the numbers I need, but what order? I don't think I hit it at all. Okay. Gallery. It's locked. Don't check it, otherwise I'll release wasps.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Yeah, we get this cutscene.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Right, Manu. So, yeah, we're gonna have no trouble with that at all. But I like how they switch up the cutscenes, so now you get the sandwich path,
Jill.
and you still get these important
Barry,
cutscenes.
I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
It's slightly more morbid in the original. He's like, I'll just go out to get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster. Alright, residence key. Here's the 001 key. Nothing I can do with that tub. Headshot. Alright, don't need to do this bit yet, so... Now that we got the 001 key... There we go. Control room key. There was a hanging zombie here. Now he's toast. Alright, the self-defense gun. What enemies should I use it on? I know valuable candidates usually are the Plant 42, the Neptune, or save it all the way to the Tyrant. What do you think? What did my weapon showcase prove? I forgot, if anything. I mean, that joke was just so damn easy. I don't think anyone could steal it. Oops. Alright, now we can go down. Ah, this version of this theme I like a lot more. There's no speeding up the game this time, unfortunately. That was in normal mode, though, keep in mind, Manu. It may one-shot him because I'm in very easy. Yeah, I think I might save it for the Tyrant regardless. Okay. Here we go with this bit. This theme coming in. It's so nerve-wracking. Valve number 2. Alright.
Emergency.
It's you're gonna need a bigger Bert, George. Not we're.
Locking all
Your.
doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Oops.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
There we go. Yeah, with water drained, we can go out here. Alright. Get fried. Now we got the gallery key. Magnum rounds. Anyway, just loop back around. We'll be back, though, because of the vigil. Okay. Ah, yes, so... this one is the green. Red. First try! Look at that. Alright. Let's make her... we can't right now. Let's just do this sequence real quick. Insecticide spray. There we go. It won't be bothersome anymore. This is 003. That just looks hella painful. Alright, I need to sort out my inventory first before we go through with this. So I need the space to make the vigil. They just got smoked out. They got smoked, literally. Alright. Let's switch to the grenade launcher again here. I'll bring incendiary shells. Stash the self-defense gun until the very end. Alright. Yeah, and we are done with the lighter for sure now. Alright. That should do. Yep, time to do some math. We've only been going for 2 hours. It feels like it's been longer. Alright, and I think it might be the same thing. I think you might be able to get away with just 3 bottles, but since I have the space, I'll use all 4. Alright, so 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 6 equals 10, 1 plus 6 equals 7, 10 plus 7 equals 17, and 17 plus 3 is 20. So the math is a little different this time around too. Alright. And I don't know this combination as well, but okay, it starts with 1 plus 3, I know that. So this is number 3 right here. I think water is still 1. So this should make 4. Yep, MP04. And we need to combine 4 with 6. And to make 6, of course, we combine... Oh, well, here's 6. Yellow 6. So 4 and 6 make number 10. And then I believe it's 10 with 1, right? Or no, 10 and 7. 10 and 7. So we need to make a 7 with yellow 6 and water 1. That makes 7. Combine that with 10 for 17. And now we just need 3, which is this. And we got the vigil, just like that. I think this one's easier to make overall, based on that. Okay. Now with that, we'll destroy the roots. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you can't go that way now. Doi! Yeah, that's that's a really nice quality of life improvement. Yep, gotta go all the way around. Here we are. They're actually alive, unlike the original. Nice, got rid of all of them. Can't be used. Alrighty then. Get a nice view of the place before we leave. Can't go back that way. Yep, we cut down a fight. I gotta take a long road to get there. Alright, wasn't too bad. Plus, with the door skip, it doesn't take a whole lot of time at all. I don't think anything's in here. Oh, there is. Oh, a dagger, okay. You see all the roots? This is Plant 42's bathroom now. An ink ribbon there, if anyone wants to know. Oh, and a convenient typewriter, too. Alright. There you go. And with this, like Manu said, we shouldn't have to do this fight at all. Ah! There he is.
What the hell is this thing?
What the hell is this?
Jill!
Oh shit. Woo! Get cooked.
was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
He sang it again. All right. There's the helmet key.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Alright, I don't think there's anything to be had up here, but we'll still look. Nope. With this path I'm taking, Fire, for sure there's more interactions with Barry than the original. Alright, Wesker.
Wesker?
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Sounds like a plan. Got the helmet key anyway. Alright, Plan 42's dead, so you could safely pass over that hole now. Let's see. Let's switch back to... yeah, acid rounds. Yeah, I should be good with that. I like how these cutscenes trigger automatically now.
This is Jill.
You don't have to select the radio.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera off again and stand up for a little bit.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
We already established that. Ah! Ooh, look at all this extra ammo. Alright. Doors fixed. And bringing my camera back. Here we go. Alright, let's get this thing out. Alright, incoming. He got swatted! Alright. So, the helmet key doors. No, there's one. Alright, yeah, and this is not really the same room at all. Whoa. What if I died right there? That would have sucked. Alright. It can't crush me with the statue right here, so no worries. Probably give someone major anxiety. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna jump down into the mansion basement. No facing the on here. And no waiting for Barry. Alright, Eagle Middle. This is where Trevor was supposedly buried or killed, or just designed after him. This rendition of the theme sucks. Big time. Get flamed. Shotgun shells. Not sure if I'll need those at this point. The heck was that? Get barbecued. Oh yeah, of course. If you were on the other side of it, makes sense. Alright, this is where we restore power. And we should see a familiar area now. Yep. Joke's starting to get a little stale, Manu. Alright, got the battery. Main thing down here that we needed. So how's this for a switch up? Can't get into the library this way. And this ends up back here. So it's cool how much more this hallway is used in the remake compared to the original. In the original, you would only come in here optionally, really. Another helmet key door. Shit. I don't have the room. Alright, I'll be back. There we go. It's a little more manageable. Don't need the metal either for a while. Yeah. Okay. Right, I'll say before I battle it, I'm just like finishing my quests first. Yeah, I'm really not sure if I'm gonna use the shotgun at all anymore. Because I think the game's probably gonna give me enough ammunition with the grenade launcher to use it the rest of the game. Okay. Let's do this stuff now. Yellow gemstone. And the red gemstone. Did you see that bullshit? Invisible during that animation. Hey, Dre. Oh, yeah. Could save it all the way until then. Alright. Just want to activate this little Easter egg if you use the red gemstone here. Ah! Oh, there's a dagger right there. Didn't even realize. Alright, yellow. There you go. Yeah, that's... In this game, the way they get you is they hit you with this long-ass stun animation and then go for the killing shot. It's almost just as cheap as the original, but at least it's predictable, unlike the original. Alright, got the first MO disc. Alright, another helmet key door here. Nah. Get exploded. I actually put a key item in here. Okay, I know there's a way. Oh yeah. And this is where the jewel goes. The red one. Not sure what happens if you try to use the yellow one there. Okay. This one's not as easy as it looks, if you don't already know what it's supposed to look like. I feel like I have one of these pieces wrong. Yeah, I totally have one of these pieces wrong. Yeah, that doesn't... I don't know. That looks right there. It's right there. There you go. Got it. Brooch. Emblem key. Alright. Know where this goes. Whew. More shells. Metal object. Alright, now it's time to do the yawn battle, I suppose. See on the other side, though. Alright, we shall save again right now. Here we go. There we go. All pressure off again. Can't catch Jill. Not when she has nothing equipped. And that's it for the helmet key. It's... Alright, you got one bite off. Got me down to caution. But I'm still alright. And we got the wolf medal. And you can't open it from this side either. I hear someone was working on some sort of mod to where you can go through the store like normal. That'd be interesting to experience. Alright. Alright, time to go to the underground because there's nothing left to do for now here in the mansion. But yeah, you're right. You totally could, like, hold off on this fight until it is the very last thing to do. Because all it's for is for the wolf medal. Battery. We need to grab a crank, though, before we go out. Right? I think so, yeah. Huh. It's not a bad head cannon. Oh, wait. Yep, need to grab the crank. I was just saying that. Hey, ZL Productions. Not much. Alright, grab the crank. Anything else? I don't think so. By Harry Villas. Alright, here's where the battery goes. Might as well use this herb. Here we go. Alright, bring the water back. And now we can go behind the waterfall. Here we go. Let's do this sequence of events. Still may bury down here, just not as early.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico.
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
He's standing right there.
Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
We all know at this point. And we got the hex crank. You are no threat to me. Oh, hello. I feel like the acid are more effective against hunters anyway. Make use of those. And yeah, an item box here is a godsend. Alright, we don't need the square crank anymore. And they make this a lot faster, so I don't need any speed up tool. Alright, time to Indiana Jones again. It's a lot quicker. This game just has much better pacing than its original counterpart. That's for sure. Shotgun ammo? Nah, I'm done with it. Alright, about to face the yawn. Too bad I don't have flame rounds, but explosive will have to do. How'd that hit me? Alright, well, whatever. Right on top of me. Alright, I gave you plenty of herbs here, though, at least. There we go. Give you the map a little earlier. I like how they changed this up a little bit. And I believe the rock releases now. And if you're ballsy, you do this. You go forward, not backward. Just a first aid spray thing there. Supposed to crank it the other way, Jill. Go. Cylinder. Alright, need to stand up again.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
She always appears in your path, no matter which one you choose first, I think. Woo. Definitely take some Magnum ammo. Do not need the magazine, though. For sure. Yep, you're right. They do like you moving around stuff a lot. You asshole! It's his first traitorous move. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this damn knife. Now we crush it. We just broke a flamethrower. So Jill technically can pick up a flamethrower. Can't use one. Can't fire it. There we go. Now we're out of here. Very cryptic around here. And just adding to the tragedy of it all. Some adders. Stone ring. But yeah, that whole thing. Alright, combine it with that. And we got another one of those. Another dagger. How many do I have of everything now? Damn, 7 daggers and 6 battery packs left. Okay, let's see, with all that, I think we're done with the crank, so we'll get the metals out. Yeah. Okay. I know there's a save point right before that. It's now zombies out here instead of crows. Alright, with that, we can take this object back, since we're done with the residence, courtyard, and underground all together. And we're basically done with the mansion, too. And now they come out. Oh. Alright, and where those things go is back here. There we go. Alright. This would be a good point to save again. might be our last save. Alright, we're definitely gonna keep Barry alive, because that's the canon route.
Jill, you're alive.
Her eyes, did you see them?
I was worried.
She was like,
You were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Look at the size of that thing in her hand. Alright, Lisa Trevor.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Yes.
Thanks, Jill.
Thanks for the assist, Barry. Alright, that ended that. And people are led to believe that's her death right there, but further events will say otherwise. Alright, bye, Barry. Just gonna leave you. And that's still sealed off. Alright, Wolf goes here. And Eagle goes here. The lair of the beast revealed. Here we go. Descent into hell once again. Okay. Let's actually switch back to the shotgun for a little bit. Headshot. Another ammo disc. Oh my gosh, giving us so much Magnum ammo, I could switch to the Magnum pretty soon, actually. Probably next time I see an item box. Okay. Login is still John. And password is still Ada. Okay, so if you try Mole again, I think there's an Easter egg. Though it may not be in this version. Let's see. So you're supposed to hear a soundbite from Tofu, apparently. But it's not included in this version, so... lame. Alright, so Cell. There you go. Alright, that's that. Alright, that was the only thing in here, it looks like. Seen these shells in a while. Slide, of course. Well, we do have one. That's nice, they automatically transmit. Alright, we need a capsule for that though. There's another one. Oh, jeez. Anyone remember the passcode to that thing on the side? While I'm looking at this. Cerberus. Neptune. Hunter. And the Tyrant. And you got the staff. You saw Wesker on the side. $84.62. Alright. Sounds about right. Yeah. Thank you. Since I have the ability to stack, why not? Alright. Key for the power area. Now we can view the film.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Honestly, it's like the... I feel like Kenneth was probably one of the weakest STARS members right there because of that. Just the way he reacted. He didn't even try to defend himself, really. I mean, he shot some shots off, but... Oh, yeah. He has, like, the opposite of plot armor. Can't catch a break. Okay, I used the slides. Oh, that's how you do it. It's a filter. And it gives you the code right there. Doi. Alright. Alright, I need to grab the last ammo disc. And yeah, with how much ammo I have for the Magnum revolver, I think I'm gonna start using it now. That's also a good point. Rusted shut. Ammo that I just don't need anymore. And I'll take it and stash it in the item box. Ow. All right, we need to go fill that up. Just went to the other side. That's where you want to go. Another ammo disc, please. Alright, gotta take it easy here. I know I have a little bit of leeway where I could take little strides here and there if I want to be as fast as possible, but probably be more safe than that. There we go. Now we're good. There we go. Got all three of them. Now we can rescue Chris. Yep, just like some insects, they could persist without a head. Wow, he got blasted. It's huge. There we go. Alright, we're done in there. And not nearly as loud of a room. Alright, I just noticed I'm in caution right now, so let's heal up a little bit. Alright, let's get an herb on us.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Alright. This shotgun ammo they just hoard here. Alright, Wesker.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
I'm gonna stand up during this cutscene. Take advantage of it.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard.
Ooh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Yeah, Barry, come through.
Barry!
Alrighty. Well, I got like a minute left still before I have to engage the battle again.
No, you're not
I think this is a perfect time for me to take some herb.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
I can't because there's a fan blowing right there.
Damn it!
There we go.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
Oh, you're the one going to hell, Wesker.
You want a piece of me?
Standing there naked.
What? Premature.
You or the Tyrant?
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
I'm not sure if it has any emotions left, Jill.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me.
Sure was.
Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
All right. Release the lock. Alright, last bit. For Jill's side, anyway.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Oh yeah, you go. Think we'll find Wesker in the room again? Let's see. Nope, don't see him here. Well, that's unfortunate. But that's actually more, I guess, canon, in a way. Alright, let's go get Chris. I still gotta pull these individually.
Activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
There we go. Not all locks, obviously.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Jill!
Chris, you're okay.
Glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, good to see you, Chris. You'll get yours, you'll get your turn in a few minutes, really.
Come on, let's go.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Y'all still with me?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
I'm gonna use like an herb
deactivating
and then bring the rest.
all locks.
Since this is the last stretch anyway.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Come on! Hurry!
locks.
We're all here. Oh my god, all the health and ammo.
Brad, I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Yeah, George. And is another potential reason to make another remake is to make a true ending together somehow.
3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
Oh,
All
you'll
right.
you'll get plenty
We're
of
running
time
to
in
the
it
heliport.
soon enough. All right, timer has begun. Signal rockets.
Jill!
You made it!
And where did Chris get the gun? Ooh! Potential death scene for Barry, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
Jill,
There it
use
is.
Kill it, whatever it is.
No, you are Amazon Jill! Tyrant's not doing anything, man. Is this an effective very easy mode? Like, seriously. And he instantly explodes. Alright, that's that. That is Resident Evil REmake with Jill Valentine. We'll let this play out. I do know the S.D. Perry novels are definitely canon and adds to the storyline. Ooh. They still make Chris look like he's all banged up and not Jill. Why? Okay. So, of course, once these credits are over, we will head way straight into Chris's side of the story and his experiences. We'll probably save a little more with him, as his playthrough is still considered more difficult overall. He doesn't get the grenade launcher. He can still get the assault shotgun just a little later. But I'm still going to play in very easy mode, and we know it gives us a ton of shotgun ammo, so I'll probably start using the shotgun fairly early with him. Showing us cutscenes on Rebecca's side. If that's the case, I'm just going to skip these.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Just under 3 hours, alright. Alright. Not gonna bother saving. Alright. And I'm gonna make sure it's not New Game Plus. I don't want One Dangerous Zombie on my ass.
Resident Evil.
Alright, here we go. If I ever do read them, it will be through audiobook, but I definitely don't have any plans to do it anytime soon. Alright, and now we go in as Chris Redfield. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna skip this because it's the same regardless of who you are. But the rest I'll see.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
As always, Jill. Alright, let's hightail it. Most of this will probably be speedy, since just doing it again with Chris. Skip that. I love his knife.
Wesker? Jill?
They were just here.
Where did they go?
All right. Don't need to watch Kenneth's tape again. It's exactly the same. I'm not too sure if there's a speed difference between Jill and Chris here. If there is, I want to believe Chris is a little faster. Yeah, I think that's all it is, George. I mean, yeah, it certainly isn't canon to have a Samurai Edge in RE2 Remake. So, yeah, it's simply a nod. Or just a feature. A throwback. Bullshit! There you go. Alright, already feeling the burn of playing as Chris. He only has 6 slots, so I'm already full. Look at that. Alright, we got no events to worry about with the sword key necessarily, so I will go and unlock this, but I won't go that way yet. Hey, Trey, good to see ya. Yeah, man. February 27th. So, yep, I've begun this little series where playing all of the main games, some of the spin-offs if they have stories that add to the franchise, you know, and just playing them all in chronological order until Resident Evil 9. Alright, here's the dagger. More ammo. Is that zombie kicking? Let's find out. Hey, Fire. Welcome back. Nope. Oh, I see. That's how it is. No! Dang, yeah, Fire. I'm pretty fast at this game, you know. So, yep, I already started Chris's story at the very start of it here. Okay, well, I'm out of room already. I'm gonna run into that problem probably a bit throughout this playthrough. But I know I could get rid of the sword key if I wanted to, so let's do that. Discard. See, I needed that key bad. Ooh, that was awesome. Just one-shot him. Alright, I don't think this Rebecca thing happens in Remake at all. No, it doesn't, so I'm safe to go in there. Okay, there we go. That's how I want it. Alright, can't go anywhere else, so let's go back for that key, then come back here. As long as he's not in front of me, I'm not going to bother engaging with him. That is correct, George. Old key. So no longer just a desk key. Actually, I think I know a better place to actually use it. Because it uses one of those keys. The room to the broken shotgun. That would be wise. Excuse me. And I'm probably not gonna talk as much either throughout this one. That's it. Just feels like a giant rerun, really. Yes! Plus, the chat's not really active right now either. Anyway. Alright. Broken shotgun. And Chris gets these flash grenades instead of the battery packs. Nope. Okay. Go grab the shotgun. Alright. Chris doesn't get a cheap head stomp, unfortunately. We gotta face this zombie. Hey, Billy. Good to see ya. Nothing much. Yeah! Headshot. Right in the nick of time, too. Alright, perfect. Got that at the perfect time. Herbicide. Alright, now we can go for the shotgun. And swap it out easy peasy. Okay, so Jill's faster than Chris, but Chris is stronger. That much I know for sure. Nice, another one of those. Nice! I love it right when it's right up close on the camera. Alright, with another old key and the dog whistle, know where I'm going next. Gonna start the armor key quest. And yes, higher crit, so I should use the handgun more often, I guess, but I don't know. Made short work of him with that. Okay, got that. Now what? Guess obviously we can do the quest for that. Nice. Alright, now we got the real one. Go ahead and use the herbicide now. But first, let's water the plants. Alright. First death mask once again. Hey Wolf, welcome back. I need to go grab the jewel. So I'm gonna do this stuff though. Nice! And you get your head stomped in classic fashion. Alright, another old key. Hey, Manu, welcome back. Glad you're here, dude. Alright. Okay, gotta go grab the jewel real quick. Go. Take those. Like, at what point do you think it would be safe to just start using the shotgun full time with Chris? Now that we know how much ammo it gives you in the game in very easy mode. I'm going to the item box to sort my inventory. I'm gonna stash the death mask as well. I gotta be more aware of my inventory with Chris, for sure. Okay, armor key, armor key. What else could I unlock? Oh, wait. That's right. That's an armor key door. No problem at all. Oh, wait. Let's go to where Forrest is. Yeah, door skip. I love it. I love it. I love it. When you go through a door accidentally, it's not that big of a deal. This is where trauma for Chris begins. And you can't use defensive items on him. Interesting. Yep, no grenade launcher for Chris. He is meant to be more difficult overall, so it checks out. Sure, why don't we go ahead and do this right now?
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you.
Now we're more directly tying
What
with
the hell happened to you?
the last Umbrella Chronicles stuff.
Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Alright, let's get this quick. Nice. Members of my Discord server would be spamming my headshot on the soundboard. Okay, I don't have anything. Here we go.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard!
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Give us a little scare there.
Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Alright. Well, I'll just put us all the way over here again. Already formed into a Crimson Hood, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that Chris just has the lighter at all times. Whoa! Alright, well, since he has the lighter, I might as well do this stuff. Oh, chunky! Alright, got that. Might be safe to start using the shotgun now. Don't have any room for anything, so might as well just go unlock all the armor key doors. Got all this extra ammo though. Alright, yeah, let's go for the shotgun now. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put away the... Yeah, I'm gonna put away the music score as well for now. Go unlock the last armor key door. Nice. How fast I'm gonna do it because I know the combo already. Nice. Nice, and use the old key. Alright, and get the thing in here. Nice. I got it. No, still don't need anything. Oh, I need one of those. Shit. Hope I remember that for when I receive one. Alright, well, with that, I guess all that's left to do is the piano stuff.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. but we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Here we go. Good luck, Chris. Yes, fire she can in the original.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
If you meet her in the save room, she can. And after she rescues Chris from the Plant 42, if you follow her into the chemical storage room, she could also treat you there. So yes, she can heal you in both the OG and the remake.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Alright, let her do that. I think it's the same as the OG. I have to go as far out as the main hall, at least.
Chris! Chris!
All right.
I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
You just missed an extra E, George. But very close. Alright.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
I remember after playing this 12 times for my full play of this game, all of these puzzles were so second nature to me. So you would think I would know them for life, but enough time passes, you actually start forgetting. Alright. It's time for the first fight of Yawn again. I think if I bring these 2 herbs with me, I'll have enough insurance, Manu. I almost made it without getting bit, but you got 1 bite in right there.
Poison.
Chris!
We get to do this bit with Rebecca, so that's fine.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Alright, we get to play as Rebecca again. It's been a little bit. Actually, had to use a weapon with her. Right up close. It's probably the last time she'll see him alive, when you think about it. This is not the time! So I'm kind of happy I played that just now. There we go.
How you feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything...
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
Okay. Ha! See that? Alright, we got all the death masks. I know there's still the room to get the crest, but I don't have another one of those old keys yet. Make this really easy with a grenade if he grabs me, or just kill him with a shotgun. Awesome sauce. We're just about to leave the mansion for the first time again, so good spot for you to come back. Nope, this way. Alright, so the only business in the mansion that I wasn't able to get yet was the room with the crest. So right now, I don't have what it takes to get the Magnum, but I just need to remember to visit that room if I have another old key on me. Unless there's an old key somewhere that I missed in the mansion. Because in a perfect run, you imagine you're supposed to have everything, you know? I wonder if that's actually the case, if I missed it somewhere. This game does have that thing where you change the color of the rooms depending on what you get. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that one already. Oh, you know what? I never used the self-defense gun in Jill's walkthrough, so you really don't need that piece of shit. I don't know. It's like, I feel like I'll be okay for now, but do I really want to wait until it's until the mansion's occupied with hunters to go on that crest? I just don't know where I might have left it. So I did visit every room pretty much that I could think of. I don't know. May just do this whole run without the Magnum at all. I don't know, though. Chris needs it way more than Jill. That's the problem. Wait, is there not...
Wesker?
Monster chains. Treat. Not exist. Away from woods outside the mansion.
Damn it! You know, I think I have an idea of what room it might be, now that I think about it. It's where you get the one, like the one room I didn't visit, besides the one that was locked, obviously, was the fireplace room, where you would use the plank. Let me visit that area real quick. There is one adjacent to the crest room? Huh. Let's check. So I thought it was just an ink ribbon. Either way, both places require me to go this way, so. Okay, so then it must be the adjacent room. That's where it is. That's why I didn't see it. Because it's right there. But it's kind of out of view. Okay, well, cool. Alright, that's all that was left, Manu. Still gotta deal with this. Okay, now we're good. A slight detour there. Got lucky there. Chris walks faster than Jill, that's for sure. Here we go. Haha. All right. Right through the wall. Alright, stash the Magnum. Damn! Alright, I almost made it unscathed with Jill. I'll make sure to give it some time for the backswing. Nice! Barely. Yeah, actually make his gun have some sort of canonical semblance. Yeah.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad! This is Chris! Brad?
This
Damn.
is Brad.
Thing's broken.
Okay, you just established that. Are you gonna remember that next time? No, you probably won't. Alright, do it. Drain the water. Skip. I shall be getting a little bit back into Dead by Daylight soon, since Outbreak is finally almost finished. Alright, we are once more at the residence. Alright, I know Chris doesn't ever have to worry about the vigil, only Rebecca does. So, I'm not gonna even worry. But, I do still have to go into the Red Room, though, because that's where the book is. And some shells, of course. Now, this is all I'm gonna take. My God, for real. Just gonna deliberately give Manu some anxiety. I haven't saved once yet. Yeah, forget this thing. I'm never gonna use it. No desk here. Interesting, so does that zombie only drop for Jill? Yep, that is fair. I'll probably save right before Plant 42. Since I do have to deal with it. Even though I think I have enough weaponry and health to survive. But I'm sure we all have some mild PTSD after the result. After what happened in the last stream. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to stand up for a little bit again.
Richard! Chris!
Oh no!
Stop! No!
Damn. Which death do you think is more brutal? The snake or the yawn or the Neptune? Oh! Oh god. That's when the music comes, when you see the big ass one. Valve number 3, okay.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
You're right. Alrighty. Oh, give me all that shoddy ammo. Yeah, that one Neptune got me down to caution, I see. Alright, and here's where we get the assault shotgun. Just using the ammo out of that. Nice, and I have a slot for that. I remember past playthroughs where I always had full inventory right at this spot, and I had to backtrack for those Magnum rounds. Alright, at least Chris won't have to backtrack down here. So the time that I spent getting the vigil with Jill will now be spent, sort of, on battling the Plant 42. Ah! Alright, take care of them. Alright. The conveniently placed ink ribbon right here. We'll go ahead and save. Actually, hold on. Let's go heal up a little bit first. Are there any herbs right here? No. There we go. My first and possibly only save. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's not really it. Alright, that wasn't bad. Heh.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
I actually could use her healing abilities right now, so I will follow her.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, would you?
She just wants to hold those biceps.
Be strong, Rebecca.
Alright, well, we're not doing anything in here. Back to fine.
Wesker?
It's a little smirk.
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Alrighty then. Let's return to the mansion. There we go. I gotta sort our inventory first. Alright, done with this shotgun. Keep the assault one. Alright. Alright, hunters, here we go. You're still a lot easier than your original counterparts, so I'm not as nervous. But I know you could get some stun locks in. You just might be able to get me if I'm not careful.
Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Damn.
Damn. No chow for you. See? It's a load of crap. At least there's a blue herb nearby, I know that. There. More stuff. Alright, let's go. Skip. Damn it! This is the same damn room. But you're gonna get your head taken off right now. Wow, seriously? Sweet revenge. Alright. Okay, I don't think I actually need anything. What I'll do, though, is let's make a triple green herb. There we go. Lots of weed. That'd make a killer blunt, that's for sure. It's a simple question for everybody. Has anyone ever seen 13 ghosts? And if so, I'm sure you can think of the scene I'm thinking of. The hell hit me right there? That is correct, fire. Headshot. Double headshot. Back-to-back headshots. So nice that you saw it, George, but no, neither of those are the scene I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of when Kalina gets squished between the walls. Need to take the battery. I'm not gonna be able to take these Magnum. Well, actually, yes, I could. Sacrifice that. Nice. I need to really place the shotgun in the first slot. Alright, let's see. Space. Alright, store that. Store the battery as well until I'm done with the mansion. And of course, store the Magnum rounds. There we go. Yeah, I would rather face a swarm of regular guys than a single chainsaw, probably. Yeah. Okay, need to focus, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the yawn. Bring these herbs with me, just in case. Yeah, honestly, the yawn is much more of a threat in the original. No doubt. Alright, got that over with. And there's just one more helmet key door to unlock. It's not that they don't want him to get scared, it's because he wouldn't get scared. And I think that's an okay reason. I don't know why I took the battery, and if I wasn't gonna take the crank as well. Alright, done with the helmet key. Oh shoot, I never grabbed the jewel. I unlocked the door, but I never went in. I could have still gotten I could still get the case. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, here we go with this again. See how far just a little experience goes? Look at that. Compared to the first time. Alright, got that. Nah. Saw that too late, sorry. You know what? Screw you. Probably won't go through this hallway again. Alright, first ammo disc. Do we really need to see it closing? Alright. Should head for the underground now. Alright. Crank. And I think that's all I need, literally. Ah, yes, we still need to do the Rebecca sequence. I almost forgot about that. Alright, be quick here. Shells. This. And a grenade. Alright, let's go save her real quick. Nice.
Rebecca.
Chris!
You okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Okie doke. Okay, seriously, now that I remembered, I'm swapping the shotgun and shells. No! I'm gonna actually store that metal object, because I don't get the other side of it for a while. Alright. Fuck! These things, man. Hey, Cody, welcome back. Alright, time to go underground once more. You know what? I'm gonna stash this crank because I know I don't need it anymore. Just a magazine, don't need that.
Enrico, don't come any closer, Chris. What happened? Double crosser. Enrico, wait. Enrico! Umbrella. Enrico!
I don't think he ever liked Chris, according to lore. Seriously. Okay, down to caution. Better watch it. Takes care of that. full on flip. Alright, let's see how you fare against this shotgun. Stop aiming away, Chris, you ass! Alright. Or just poisoned is all. All right. Hello, Dante Verde, 25. Another one of those. Appreciate it, Dante. All right. All right, D Fox. See you later. think I'm done with the crank. I think that was goodbye fire. Oops. Four, two, three, one. Brought that up. Thank you for the kind words, Dante Verde. Alright. Let's go down. Descend even further. Hold on. Let me put away those medals. I realize I really don't need them right now. No more hunters from here on out, huh? I'm pretty sure I can start using the Magnum a bit. Hey, Figure. No. Super excited for it, Dante. And the fact that we're returning to Raccoon City, is part of the reason why I decided to start this whole live stream series. So I want a refresher course on all the events that have happened up until that point. Alrighty then. Alright, later, Wolf. Alrighty. Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. Alright, we are well insured for the rest of the game at this point.
You're a bit of a mess-up. Chris, take a piece of the action. Alright, made quick work of that. I'll investigate this area a little further.
Maybe it's not that deep of an abyss. Maybe there's ground right where the fog thickens. Alright. Let's wrap this game up already. Alright. I think I'm ready to use the revolver full time now. Headshot! Some Magnum rounds right here. Alright. Alright, I'm done with that, just like that. Nah. I tried it with Jill and it didn't work. Oh, okay. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh wait, what was that? Gotta take those, hello. And even more. Oh my lord. Too low. All right. I got it like mid-animation. Got caught in a reload. Blasting those things with the Magnum is so satisfying. God, how many are on the freaking map?
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
All the thumbs up. Keep up, Rebecca.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
Jeez.
You.
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Skip.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Come on, you test tube freak.
It's right on top of Rebecca.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Alright, release the lock.
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of Tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Alright, let's finish it.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All
go grab Jill.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill?
Chris!
Self-destruct system has
You're okay.
Chris, it's Wesker. He...
I know. But first, let's get out of here.
and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Let's get going!
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Headshot.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
All locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Alrighty.
3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work! Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
Is it true that we don't see Rebecca and Jill on screen together again after this incident until Death Island? Yeah, not really. We're gonna see it one more time in the Umbrella Chronicles version.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
No, it's going for the kill. Hurry up, Chris. And it's gone. All right. Now we just combine this with Barry and we got the true ending. Boom. Okie dokie. And that is Resident Evil REmake complete for this series of live streams. Now, both of the scenarios that I just played, they're going to be very simplified, summarized, and we're going to see them merge together in Umbrella Chronicles next. As soon as we get through these credits. I skipped like half of them last time. I'll let them play out this time, so we can see all the fine people who contributed to all of these great games. And I'll definitely take this time to stand up for a bit. Why do they have some cutscenes with Jill with alternative outfits here? I saw Joe White's name for Chris Redfield, another well-known actor for the Chris lineup. Directed by Shinji Mikami. Came back for the remake.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Alright. I don't care about these unlockables. Alright. That's it for Remake. Now we're gonna switch over to Umbrella Chronicles and experience all of that in another perspective. And do it fairly quickly, too. Alright, so what I need to do is... Let's see. Remove this source. Close the game. And that. Alright, make this source visible. And open up my Dolphin emulator again. Yeah, no Barry. That's the fuck up. Alright. Come on, show up. There you are. Thank you. I got worried for a second there. Honestly, Umbrella Chronicles definitely is the most abundant game I'm playing so far.
To the Umbrella.
I just keep bouncing to it. Every stream so far has had it at least once.
Resident Evil, the Umbrella Chronicles.
Alright, well, I ditched the controller. Because I use my keyboard and mouse for this game. Alright. Yep. We're gonna play the mansion incident. Here we go. Alright, so this one... Alright, we played both of the nightmares already. So now we're gonna play the main incident. And after that, we're gonna follow up with the Rebirth sub-scenario. Alright, so here we go. And I'm gonna play as Chris Redfield through this. And just doing what I've been doing, cheesing with the hand cannon. Everything we've seen, none of it is going to be really new, I don't think. Might be some exclusive things, but we'll see.
The mansion incident. That was the night I led the STARS Alpha team into the Arklay Mountains, and we touched down in the surrounding woods. We were to look into the disappearance of Bravo team. At least, that was the bait. The reality was quite a different story for the unsuspecting members of the Alpha team.
Bait.
After being attacked by a pack of monsters, only Chris and a few others, including myself, made it to the mansion. Everything was going according to plan. Soon, I would have the research data that I needed.
What is this hall? What was that?
I'll go check it out.
It's dangerous going alone. I'll come with you.
All right. I will stay and secure the area.
So in this universe, Chris and Jill go off together. That's how it really should go, you think, you know? But where would Barry fit in then? Yeah, that is a tricky thing. How would you combine both scenarios to make it work? This comes close, but it excludes Barry, so it's not right. Goodbye, Kenneth, for the last time. Alright, let's go.
This can't be happening.
No, we're too late.
What's going on?
They're in here, too.
We need to get out of here.
What are these things? Wesker.
Something isn't right. Chris! It's locked.
We have to find another way. Behind you! This place is no good. We need to keep moving. Maybe we'll find some of the others along the way.
There's so many of them.
Let's move it.
Right.
I'll check it out.
Oh, here we go.
Behind you!
Chris, I can feel something's close.
Right. Let's check inside.
After this one, we'll see Wesker's side of it. live cutscene.
This one's quick.
The hell? Iframes until it gets up on you.
Yeah, he's different from the others. There's something very odd about this mansion.
No kidding. I don't think this is just someone's summer home.
This is the area where all of those murders happened. There's got to be some connection.
Things just keep getting stranger and stranger, but I think you're right. I heard something coming from this room.
I'm gonna open the door.
Comes another one. Ooh, use of the knife. And cutscenes. I need to remember this for Umbrella Chronicles Ultimate Weapon Showcase. Still a while from now. Actually, that's not too crazy far. It's like 3-4 games away where I'm at.
This way! Have you made contact with Bravo team?
No, I can't reach them.
Let's look for survivors.
I got Outbreak File 2, 4, Deadly Silence.
Forest!
Not like this.
And then it's Umbrella
Sorry,
Chronicles.
Forrest.
So yeah, I'm
I'll
like...
miss our target practice sessions.
Chris.
Yeah, I got 3 games in between me and Umbrella Chronicles for weapons.
There's still no response. I hope everyone's alright.
Wow.
Look out! Let's go around. This way.
Got it. How could this happen?
most of Outbreak is gonna be before any other Raccoon City thing.
What was that?
Let's check it out.
When it comes to the timeline. Okay. I like how that mirrors the actual animation in Remake.
What the hell?
Watch the fangs. I bet they're poisonous.
Even if they aren't, if that thing gets a hold of us, we're screwed.
And it's screwed now.
Who are...
Chris Redfield, from Alpha Team.
Alpha Team? Thank goodness.
Everything's okay now, Richard.
Right, man. Alright, Mansion Incident 2. Leaving Rebecca to care for Richard, Chris and Jill continued to explore the mansion. Wesker was still MIA, and they were stuck in a mansion brimming with secrets. An eerie courtyard stretched out before them. Alright, time to go through the courtyard.
Those two are okay.
It would be too dangerous to move Richard now, but we left them with enough ammo and medicine to protect themselves.
I'm still worried. We have to find a way to make contact with someone on the outside.
Definitely. I wonder what happened to Wesker.
We need to find the others.
Hello, Sonam Richin. My day's going fine. I'm actually on the tail end of the stream, and I'll be wrapping up fairly soon. Within the next hour, for sure.
There's a path on the other side of the water.
If we open the floodgate, we should be able to cross.
Yeah. Go for a machine gun right now.
2 ways to go. Which one should we take?
Didn't even consider this. I know they lead to the same area. Yeah.
This is new.
It's fast. It won't be easy to hit.
Okay, thank God, because I just reacted and chose that one because it was the first one I saw. There we go. Damn. These things are the most lethal enemies so far. Interesting sound design.
They're coming! This way!
Got it!
Here. Where is everyone?
I'm worried about Richard. We have to make contact with someone.
Checkpoint. Now the theme matches where we're at. But they change it for when we actually get there. You could hear it. Just another mix. What are hunters doing down here? The water line just floats.
Water tank?
What's it doing down here? There's something in here.
Look out! It's coming right at us!
Oh boy.
Damn! Where'd it go?
Here it comes, Chris!
Ooh. Well, it pulled us back up into the residence. And Plant 42 is the boss fight of Mansion Incident 2.
What is that thing?
It looks like a giant plant. Look out!
All right. Alright, and moving straight into Mansion Incident 3. Most of this will probably take place in the laboratory, yep. After fighting off an army of monsters, Chris and Jill stumbled upon a hidden underground research facility. There was no doubt that Wesker was here. The two carefully descended down into the darkness, not knowing what lurked below. So, yep, descent into hell.
Was going down here.
I got a bad feeling about this. Be careful.
Using this theme some more. Anything with cheese actually sounds great for your Jill.
Is this where everyone else is?
I'm sure of it. Let's hurry.
Oh, I didn't choose that. Damn it. I'll try to remember that.
The power's out.
There must be a switch.
Chimeras. Checkpoint here.
This is where they control the power.
Let's get it up and running. Now the elevator should work.
Got hunters now? happens when they both confront him. Plot thickens.
Chris, you make me proud.
Wesker?
Tonight was an excellent night for collecting data on Umbrella's biological weaponry and its performance against trained flesh and blood combatants.
You set the team up?
Excellent deduction, Jill. That was Umbrella's intention anyway. However, I don't need them anymore. The ultimate life form. Tyrants. It's beautiful.
Emergency. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yep, they didn't change that at all.
No! How could they keep something like that here?
I can't believe it. All of this was his doing.
No time to worry about that now. We have to take this thing down.
Just one shot to the heart.
Self-destruct device. We better get out of here now.
The heliport. This way.
That zombie looked like it was stuck. Look at those monsters! So those are the monsters, likely.
Rebecca, we're getting out of here.
All right. But the team...
We have to save that for later. Let's get moving.
There's no team left other
This
than
way.
Barry, I
Radio Brad
suppose,
for
and
help.
Brad.
What the?
Okay, so don't do this too fast, huh, Manu, you said?
Persistent one, isn't he?
We've got nowhere to run.
We didn't come this far to die now. We need to take him out.
It's not working.
It must have a weakness. What is it?
Chris! Jill! Are you okay? It's too windy! It's hard to get any closer! Hold on! Chris, use this!
There we go.
Kill that thing! Whatever!
There we go. And that's that. So like I said, a super simplified and summarized version of RE1 Remake basically is what you saw there.
It was near daybreak on July 25th when the incident at the mansion drew to a close. Except for Chris and a few others, the RPD stars were wiped out. All of the evidence of the event had vanished with the destruction of the mansion. For a brief moment, I felt the pain of coming death. However, this too was part of the plan. Nobody was aware of it, but I had been reborn. I cast off my frail humanity and became something greater.
And now we're gonna see just how you did that. Okay, so we'll get straight into that. Time for Rebirth, number 1. Playing as Albert Wesker again.
I died once. I will never forget the cold, dark fingers of death reaching out for me. However, even that death was a necessary component of the big picture. The virus that Birkin had created brought me back from the brink of annihilation. When I awoke, hatred became my master.
Emergency. The self-destruct
I found the
system
tyrant that
has
killed
been
me was
activated.
dead,
All
and the
personnel
facility was just
must
moments
evacuate
away from
immediately.
self-destruction. I did not have time to enjoy my newfound life. I had something I needed to do.
Must evacuate immediately.
Ditch the glasses.
Time to grab the data and get out.
Due to the emergency condition, all data has been backed up to the UMF-013.
Sergei was busy.
Wesker, Albert, I am afraid that as of 2400 hours, I have taken it upon my authority to revoke your access privileges to the mainframe system.
Impossible. Who are you?
I am Red Queen. My primary objective is the management and protection of Umbrella assets. My secondary mission objective
You will
is the
regret this, my
protection
lady.
of Umbrella
That
officer
I
lives.
promise. Time to change the plan. I better secure my escape. Then I will deal with them. Sergei, I won't forget your kindness. It's time to take the virus for a test drive. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is when they were at the height of their popularity. They very soon dropped off after this. Nice, a roundhouse kick.
What amazing power.
That one went flying.
Chris, Jill, I hope you survive long enough for us to have our tear-filled reunion.
Oh, sure will. Lisa Trevor.
You? I thought we disposed of. Nobody's perfect. Not even you, Lisa.
Damn, that sucks. No checkpoints in this one, huh? She's not done yet. Alright, that was Rebirth 1. Now it's traversing through the mansion one last time. Before it is truly gone forever. And this will wrap up today's stream after I'm done with it. Minutes remained until the entire building was engulfed in flame. Wesker avoided the fatal grasp of Lisa Trevor, the one who would not die, and reached the entrance. He was only a few feet away from safely escaping the explosion.
The exit should be close. The hourglass is running low. Time to pick up the pace.
Ooh, grenade launcher.
You're quite stubborn, Miss Lisa Trevor. No time to play. I need to find another route.
Now that they gave me an explosive, I'm gonna have fun with it.
She must like me.
Alright, this one has a checkpoint.
Starting to tire.
Starting to mutate more, huh? Alright, let's finish this quickly.
She appears to be stalking me. Your desire for eternal slumber shall be granted.
There we go.
Be a good girl and stay dead this time.
There it goes.
And so I was reborn like a phoenix emerging from the flame. I no longer needed Umbrella. A new horizon stretched out before me. I had risen beyond the human race and cheated death itself, leaving nothing to oppose me.
And I don't think we'll see him again until Code Veronica, I believe. Actually, no. No. Technically, we'll see him in Death's Door and some other, possibly some other side scenarios. Alright, but that's gonna conclude today's stream, people. That was awesome, and despite another little setback, this was probably the tiniest of all of them, where I had to redo like the first 10 minutes or so of the game. Yeah, today was pretty smooth. Also, the entire time it's saying my bitrate is dropping, and as of now, it apparently dropped over 237,000 frames total. So, there were probably a lot of skippy moments for all I know. I don't know what the deal is. I'm doing all the same settings, like I said, but hopefully that doesn't become a long-lasting problem. But anyway, I'm gonna switch back to standby mode and go ahead and close the game on this end. Okay. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the entirety of the mansion incident. Combine this stream with last, you got the entirety of the mansion incident. So, next stream, we will be starting a long arc. That's going to be broken up into at least 4 different streams. Easily. I am going to be beginning the Raccoon City destruction incident next. And the first stream will primarily feature Resident Evil Outbreak, based on my game plan and roadmap. So, yep, you have that to look forward to for the next stream. Alrighty, people. So, this is Shinkster94, aka the Gamer Shinkster. Slap a like on the video, comment, subscribe if you haven't already, and share the video with your friends and peers. I shall see you next week for the start of the Raccoon City destruction incident. And I should also see you guys pretty soon for Resident Evil Outbreak's Ultimate Weapon Showcase, which is really, really close to being done. Alright, peace out. Y'all have a good one.